All right. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a good Wednesday night or Thursday morning, perhaps. Do, 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 do. Just gonna double check some stuff really quick here. Some OBS stuff had an update, so I wanted to make sure everything is running smoothly. Test. All right. Everything seems good. Okay. Well, there's also been a patch, if it wasn't evident already. A lot of the new items got adjusted. Some things got a buff, some things got a nerf. The stats stuff got nerfed. Block percentage went up, which is fantastic. Slime time got buffed. Shepherd's Crook got buffed as well. I probably won't go through all of these, but it looks like a lot of things got buffed up. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, we will randomize here. What will we get? Storage Coffin Reaper to start us off today. Well, a leaf badge to start is pretty hard to say no to. We could do a dagger build, since we have a dagger to start with already here too. It's kind of hard to say no to, considering. I'm thinking if we want to get the Empower Totem, because we're going to want some sort of stun. For the daggers, obviously. So it shows the ingredients below it, which is nice, but it doesn't say if there's... It doesn't show what they can turn into, which is interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure this got nerfed a little bit. The cooldown got increased. So for some reason, this is good. A lot of people are using it. I'm assuming you would need to do it in like a debuff reflect build, but we haven't really messed with that too much yet. Well, for now, let's grab the whetstone. In case we find a sword. And we're finding a wooden sword. So I'm pretty sure we'll win this guy. Although, their sword definitely attacks faster than the dagger, so... And they do start with 3 heat, which is big, but we will win. Hey, there's our sword. I do want to try that sword, because I haven't actually picked it up before. Gloves might be good to grab here. I do want to grab the banana. I think we'll be okay for the herb, though. And we'll move this over so we can give the buff to both swords. Yeah. No storage yet, though. Have a pan. Hey, Reaxis. How are you doing today so far? Double banana's a little rough for the healing. But we do have the damage. There we go. Nice. We have to take the pack. Yeah, hopefully... Well, Wednesday for me, potentially Thursday for you is going well. We'll do that. Oh, that sucks. It is, thank you. Was able to get a little more sleep today than I did the other day, thankfully, so... feeling a bit better than I was yesterday. So, that's... Can't complain about that. Yeah, and allergies suck, so... I know the feeling. Yeah, I know, right? Yay for good sleep indeed. Yeah, we'll just start for this. Well, hopefully you're able to... I don't know if you have any anti-allergy medication or anything like that, but, or antihistamines, technically, in any regard. If someone told me as a kid that sleeping would be hard one day, I thought they were crazy. Exactly. It's that, it's that whole thing of, when you go shopping, you're like looking around at everything versus an adult, you're like, oh, that bed looks really comfy. Ooh. Probably shielded. Alright. Oh, we got armor right away. That's nice. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's definitely strange. Right, we'll put that there for now. I'm tempted to buy the armor, but I don't really have a place to put it right now. So I might wait for it. I will reserve it though, because I do want to buy it. And there we go. Yeah, I think that's a good setup. Do I want the second banana? No, I think I'm okay. But yeah, I also have a little bit of a weird work and sleep schedule, so it doesn't quite help necessarily, but... Alright, we got lots of garlic for armor, banana for healing, and poison. Cool. It is. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's because I do streaming, obviously, but I also have my work as game dev. So I end up, like, waking up at, like, 9 o'clock. I stream until the morning, and then I do game dev work, and then I sleep. And I go to sleep around noon-ish. So, very much night owl inverted. Part of me wishes to got to game dev instead of web dev. I mean, you could, right? Like, a lot of the principles are the same in design, right? And just development in general. The only real difference is, you know, the medium that you're using, and potentially, well, if you're in web, obviously it's I'm guessing HTML, but if you know different languages for programming, I find it's easier to learn others. Which says a lot, because for me it was terrible no matter what. So... Let's see. Ooh, we definitely want the carrot. There we go. Thank you, bag space. We'll just equip this for now. Big, I mean, hey, I'm all for people learning it, so. I mean, even if you start as, like, looking up, like, YouTube tutorials just to kind of see and dip your toes into it before, you know, doing anything drastic changeover. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I definitely enjoy it. I don't think they realized that this isn't buffing their item, and they need to rotate it. Although, to be fair, I have done that a fair amount myself, so I shouldn't really complain. Well, it looks like their regeneration is gonna pretty much save them from here. Although it did start with essentially double their HP. We almost got them still, though. So we out-damaged them by 40 if you consider the armor. Alright, let's see here. I want to buy this because if we get the pig... We might want that. What does the upgraded potion do? Can't remember. Regenerate 4 stamina. Oh, it's just stamina increase. Which isn't that necessary for us. I still want these two, though, because they're both really good. I might actually just save my gold then at this point. Which kind of sucks, but... yeah. Well, someone got luckier with bag space than me, that's for sure. Steel Goober. Which is kind of rough. Because they have double bow. That is actually pretty buffed. And they're going to be gaining a lot of damage on their weapons and a lot of armor. We have a decent amount, but I don't know if it's necessarily enough, because they're also getting... I guess they're only getting 3 triggers off food. But they're still going to gain a decent amount of armor. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we want the armor, that's for sure. And we want this. Bag space and helmet, we definitely want both of those. We want this for... wow, actually, we kind of want everything in the shop. That's hilarious. Let's move this over here so we can buff the sword. Also get a burning coal out of that. We actually don't need the banana. At least right now. So, I wonder if we can get away with this. I would like to put the armor on. We could move this there. We could grab this and move it down, so then we can have the gloves. And we can put the carrot there. Now this doesn't trigger faster, which is not super helpful for us, but I am tempted to get the second oil lamp, to be honest. Because I would put both of them on... maybe? I was tempted to get the hammer, but... we'll see. So hopefully... oh my goodness. That's a lot of food. Wow. I've never went with a pure food build, actually. That might be interesting to try. So they're going to be applying a lot of poison to us. And gaining a lot of health. And armor, actually. And then, once they get up to 35 mana... they're going to get a ton of buffs. So I guess this really comes down to damage here. I think we might actually die to fatigue and the poison damage ourselves. Reminds me of a clip where a lady tries to slingshot a watermelon across a field. It spins back and hits her face. Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Uh-oh. Empress. Well, we have to do the dagger, right? Because we're doing a dagger build, so... Although the vampirism is nice. Because they will be making us heal for quite a bit. I think Hexblade. We'll try Hexblade. I haven't done it before. Oh, hey, Holy Armor. Well, we've been kind of getting a little bit of everything that we need. Which is kind of funny. Yeah. We'll sell that so we can buy this guy. Because we need to combine it for the poison. We'll swap this over here. And we can keep buffing the dagger. Alright. It's a bit of a weird amalgamation. I wonder if I can swap this around to make this a little bit better. That, and that. That's pretty good. This doesn't actually help us right now, so might as well not have it in the inventory. And let's go. Watermelon smashed to pieces. Oh no. Ooh, this person has a lot of stuff. Shell totem for double in power. Removes buffs from opponent and gain. Yeah, it's rough for us. And a lot of vampirism too, oh my. Well, they got a lot of decent stuff going on for them. At least the armor gives us some more time to buff our weapons now, though. They do out of stamina really quick, though. Oh my goodness. Reminds me of the, skeleton dude. Every time I hear it. I hope they at least ate the watermelon afterward. Don't waste your food. We will do this then. Right? Because the only other one we can do... Hero's Longsword. Or the Falcon Blade. Frostbite. Yeah, I'm not sure what a lot of these do. Or like what they turn into yet. So you actually need both of these for the crossblades. The only thing is we're probably going to sell our longsword eventually. Mostly because we want the hammer to trigger the stuns. And actually we might want steel goobert, so maybe we don't actually do that. In that case, we can grab the helmet. Do we want the cap? think it's reduced healing. Reduces damage taken for the first 5 seconds, and then when they get a buff, chance to nullify it. Versus the stone helmet. It was for Amazing Race, so I think it's probably not. No, okay. That makes more sense. Well, not really, but it makes more sense it would be for that than something random. Stone Helm is pretty good too. What we can do then is we can combine those and start. We'll save our 3 gold. Whip chain. Bloody Harvester. I don't think I've gotten this weapon yet. 100 extra vamp. And attacks faster for each one. Okay. Oh, they have the stun gear. Which is a little unfortunate, 'cause that's what I want. Yeah, I haven't watched a ton of Amazing Race. There was one, like, not a version of it, I guess, but they did one that was like James Bond themed, and that one was pretty cool. I enjoyed watching that. Yeah, there was a. I'm pretty sure it was James Bond. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's called 007 Road to a Million. It's essentially a reality competition show like Amazing Race. But it's hosted by Brian. And essentially it's a bunch of people competing to win a million. I think it's in pounds. And I believe it's still running. It started in 2023. But yeah, it's definitely good. Of course, they try and do, think Amazing Race, but more James Bond / spy themed. So, yeah. Yeah, we really didn't get very lucky with this stuff. Stoned is nice, but we don't really have any stones to use this with. I guess just the stats, which seems a little unfortunate, but hey, more bag space. Gotta love it. We have another dagger, which is fantastic. We also have a pineapple, which is more healing. But also another dagger. Time to rappel down the ceiling for a million. Yeah, no, it was pretty interesting what they had to do for some of them. Like, one of them was they had to scale up as an example, I guess, they had to scale up a skyscraper building crane and then walk out to the very front of it, like on the beams. I do remember that one. I guess we have to buy the dagger. Just move the food down a little bit. then we can make this affect 3 weapons instead of just 2. And then we can put the extra stats here. I still do want to get the holy armor. Also the pineapple, but I think that's fine for now. Alright. Oh. Do I want to roll or save my gold? Mine needs to be shaking violently? Yeah, no kidding. Like, I don't mind heights too much, but, you know, that's a bit of a different situation because you're also on the clock. And you're being recorded and timed. And there's a lot of money at stake. So, there's a lot of factors going into that other than just it's high up. Oh, and I'm pretty sure they're all teams of 2, right? So, you also need to kind of work with your teammate. So a lot of solar stuff. They're going to be gaining a lot of heat here, actually. So this should be interesting. So I'm not blind. Oh, I am blinding them, I guess, with the curse dagger. Because it's 2 random debuffs. I'm surprised that they're... Let me see really quick here. Oh yeah, we do have a ton more damage, mostly from the poison, but still. Nice. Well, there's the bag of stones that we didn't grab from before. Want to grab the armor for sure. Divine Potion is nice, but doesn't help us a massive amount at the moment. We can speed up buffing though, which is nice. Oh, there's our hammer. We could actually sell our sword for the hammer, which I think we will do. I am a bit concerned with our stamina usage right now, though. Yeah, high usage. How's the best way of doing this, then? We should probably grab a banana once we see another one. I don't think we need these with anything right now. So actually we can sell these because it was mostly for the other one, and we can grab this. I'll probably grab it instead of the gloves to do that. I think that's probably going to be the best way. Swap these actually. Want double healing. Do. Yeah, let's start up. They have a lot of heat, and they will be poisoning us quite a bit, which actually works that we bought the debuff remover. So yeah, so essentially every time our hammer stuns, all of your daggers hit for free. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, what we're going for. Items inflict 100% extra poison, which is actually not bad for us right now. If they reach 35 poison, gain 50% critical hit chance. That's pretty good. Our problem right now is space, honestly. Because I would put this probably like right here. If I could. We do want the banana for sure. There's our extra space. We want the blood amulet for sure. Actually, this is really nice. We kind of want all of that. Okay, what's the best way of doing this here? We can put that in after. Because we want the banana for sure. We can actually put it down here to get some extra buffs off of it. How do we do this here? We have a slot for like 2 items here. We could put this. I mean, if nothing else, it's just buffing the garlic. And then we essentially want all 3 of these if we can next time. It's also unfortunate that I can't put this on. I mean, I could just swap these for now. Because it does give more armor anyway. But yeah, I want to take this armor and combine it with the blood amulet to get the vampire armor. That is the goal. And this will actually buff that now. So let's do that. So we'll get 2 regeneration out of it to start with. We only have the 1 holy item though. Although the heart container does count as it as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's save our 4 gold for next time. We have 3 tries left, so I'm not too worried. This is a little spooky, though. Lots of empower. Plus blind application, which is not great. They will also be removing buffs from us, which is unfortunate. We will be regenerating luck, though. So hopefully, I would prefer them to steal that instead of our regeneration. Yeah, essentially these stones are going to be hitting for a ton. They're also going to be gaining a lot of armor from stoned. This should be interesting. So we start with a decent amount of armor, though, which is fantastic. And our armor is triggering, obviously, way faster because of our shielded. Although at the moment, that's not helping us a massive amount. But I'm assuming it's the stuns that really get that, right? Yeah. Yeah, our poison is actually ramping quite a bit. Which is, you know, pretty good. Nice. Oh my goodness, we also got our shield. And our stone skin potion. Oh, I want all this. I just want to reserve all of it and just... Stone skin obviously helps. Would we want the stone skin armor over the vamp? Remove in power is really good. Actually, yeah, we might want the stone instead. Although, to be fair, if we're super defensive, we don't mind waiting a little extra time. The stamina cost isn't necessarily too bad, but with the hammer, I'm also kind of concerned. We could just take this and combine it with the dagger for the lifesteal dagger. Then use this to combine with the leather armor for the stone skin. Right now, the biggest problem is storage space for us. So we want these two guaranteed. Just because it looks a tiny bit cursed, it means it's fine. Yeah. I do want this because we want the lucky pig if we come across a piggy bank. And I guess we'll reroll one more time. Do we want this? Not at this point, I don't think. But we do want the extra bag space. I guess we could remove this for the vampirism to get the dagger. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Also, the stone skin armor will help a lot more, too, because we have the extra 12% max health. So, this will be 40% of your missing health. So, that'll be fantastic. Alright, what do we have here? 10% chance for each of your poison items to or is it unholy, I guess? To protect debuffs on your opponent from being cleansed. Okay. Yeah, it looks like just a lot of range damage. Yeah. Bow and arrow is getting buffed quite a bit, though. From oil lamp, acorn collar, and piercing arrow. 50% extra crit damage, and they remove 15 armor. That's rough. And they have double bird, too. This should be interesting. We will every once in a while be getting the stuns off as well, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. So you see the hammer hit and then all the daggers just spike. We did lose, though, which is unfortunate. I want to see what the biggest difference is here. Yeah, it's just that bow and arrow ramped up really high. We didn't even get into fatigue. So it's doing essentially 30 damage, double and a half on a crit, so... Yeah. 65 damage. Unfortunate. Alright. So we have our Vampirism Dagger now, which is great. We're going to gain some extra Vampirism every time we hit with the dagger, which will also count on the stun hit, which is pretty nice. We're going to want this guy here. Don't have a lot of space right now, though. The main thing we need is space. We could turn this into a stone helmet, but I don't think that would be too helpful at the moment. There's more bag space. A little unfortunate that it's another potion belt, but I think we'll survive. What we want to do is actually this, so we can put leather armor there, and then the stone there, and our stats here. There we go. This doesn't trigger off this armor yet, so that's fine. The Jinx is a interesting pickup. We just don't really have the space right now. The other thing is if we speed up the hammer, it's going to be consuming more stamina, obviously, so let's try it out here. Alright, what are we working? Ooh. Double axe with 3 corrupted crystals. That's... oh, that's gonna suck. An extra 150% damage on the double axe. Oh boy. We do have a decent chunk of armor to work with, but I am a little concerned. Although our stuns will slow down the double axe a bit in its damage gain. But it is double Dragon Clawed. And they are in Battle Rage now. It's triggering very quickly here. And we are stunned, unfortunately. Aw. We lost it by 1. If that's done... I think it's stunned at the end, right? No, it was the double axe. 86 damage, not crit. Wow. 108 or 107 damage. Wow. I wonder if that includes the crystals right now, because we're below half. I'm assuming so. But that's just ridiculous. They did get both the stat boosts as well. Actually, yeah. If they didn't have both stats, we would have won. Probably. Because that gave them the extra health they needed. Unfortunate. We do have stone armor now. Of course, items using 20% more stamina is a bit of a concern with the hammer. They're both the same price. Although the heart container... I think the Shield of Valor will be better. The problem is we're going to need to find so much space for it. We do get the damage reduction at the start of battle, which is good, but... Let's do the heart container, because I'm... There's another one. We do want the banana. We got a little extra bag space, which is nice. Okay, let's redo things here. Since this will be our last fight if we lose it anyway. We'll just use all the potions here, I guess. Or the potion containers, I guess I should say. We do want to actually move this over. Because we want all of the armors together as much as possible. Mostly because of the shield here. And we can put that there. We can move this up, actually. We want the potions here, at least. See, I don't know if we want the hammer getting extra triggers, at least right now. We do want the extra daggers here, which will get buffed. Extra speed on the banana is nice. Definitely want to keep the stats in. Unfortunately, doing it this way, we're missing a little bit here. We're going to miss the debuff cleanse. Which is a bit unfortunate. I think I'll sell the gloves here and just roll once to see... Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we will put these in for now. So these will give us extra armor and will resist cold, which is nice. Or we could put them on the weapons, which is what I'll probably do, actually. Mostly because we actually have a decent amount of armor. We're getting a ton of armor from, well, the holy armor and the stone armor. But we'll also be gaining extra armor once we get to 50% health. Let's reroll one more time here. I did get an armor bag, which I might sell. I don't really want to sell the carrot, though. At this point, the pig is not worth it, so we'll get the extra space. And then we can stick the banana, or the carrot in there, just to get a little bit of debuff or removal if they have it. Alright, let's try it. Either we win this one and we go into overtime, or we lose it and we do not. Let's see what we're working with here. A big food build, which I'm guessing might beat us right off the bat, considering what they have. They have a lot of stun. Stun from the pumpkin. Also stunned from Thorn Burst. This is new. I haven't seen this one, actually. Starred item triggers faster for each unique item, customer card, or platinum customer card. Wow. That's really nice. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see they have Pandemonium as well. Yeah. I'm gonna guess we probably won't live through this. See, the thing is that the carrots will remove our debuffs, and I'm more also concerned about the pineapples, because they will be dealing a lot of damage back to ourselves with thorns, with the daggers. Let's see. Yeah, they have the double stun, which is really rough. Like, we lost an entire full second already. They're also removing our vampirism with the garlic as well, which is, you know, unfortunate. We did gain a chunk of our armor back. Oh, we got him. Yeah, let's try. Might as well keep going here. I think we can get this pretty... Actually, we can't get that very easily. That would be interesting, but... it's not super helpful at the moment. I am tempted to get the Pestilence Flask if we gain another dagger. And there's our extra dagger. Can we get... Ooh. Let's sell the Lucky Clover. Get this. Then what we can... Actually, we can do this a little bit. We can move the food around a bit. And... oh, I can't put it there. What I can do, though, is move this here. So we can proc all those together. We can swap this guy up here for now. Move this guy here with the potion there. It's a bit of a weird change up, but I think that'll be fine. Alright. Well, let's see if we can do it. A lot of mana. They also have Thorn Burst. They have Slow, but we will reflect it, right? No, that was part of the other one. It will be possible to be cleansed, though. We have quite a few ways of cleansing things, which is pretty great. Although they will be reflecting debuffs on us thanks to the Moon Shield. They'll be getting a lot of armor here. Yeah, they're going to be reflecting a ton of debuffs. That's kind of rough. They have a gargantuan amount of armor as well. Which is kind of funny considering that we have the armor boost item. The good news is we will be getting rid of our own poisons on us. This is an absolute brawling match. It does look like we will lose this one, though. Yep. I am interested to see what did the most damage, though. So let's see. They did double our damage with the Mana Thirst alone. Wow. Well, I guess they did have 43 mana, so that is a lot. Alright. Poison Dagger upgraded. Well, we'll definitely get the extra armor. There's the piggy bank when we don't want it. Alright. So we need a little extra storage. That would be nice, but doesn't help us too much right now. Let's reserve just to see if we can find anything else, but it doesn't look like it. Might as well grab the garlic here. And we have enough space where we can put the shield next time. If we survive. This is an interesting one. I don't see a lot of mana gain, though. They definitely have a lot of luck, though. Which means they're going to be getting 25 random buffs. And a lot of healing. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're getting a decent amount of poisons off, which is great. We did land both stuns so far. Which is always nice. We did trigger the heart container, so we have the extra health now. Which means that our armor for our stone skin gives us, yeah, an extra 100 armor. Can we get it, though? Ah, that was so close, too. They got the extra hit on us right before. Yep. Unfortunate. Look at that. It crit, I think, right? Yeah, if it didn't crit, we would have probably won. That's rough. But that's how it goes. We still won our primary 10, though. So, can't really complain about that. Alright, let's get our random rolls. Hey, we got Ranger. And we start with a pig and a broom. What do we want to do? What do we want to go for here? Well, we can make a shovel right off the bat. Grab some extra defense. I guess grab the sword and the banana. And roll just to see what we get. Gloves. We'll get these two. Yeah, an extra rare item right off the bat's pretty nice. Alright. We're definitely going to stamina ourselves here between our two weapons, but... And we got it. Oh, hey, look, we got our hammer right off the bat this time. We did get boots as well, which is pretty good. So I do want to reserve this, pick up this and roll. Got bag space and our friend. There's our steel guy. Look at this. Alright. Let's just throw the rock in there, I guess. And we'll save our 2 gold. They have 2 swords and a hammer. Unfortunately, an early leather armor is really good because it more than doubles your health. Although our buckler is helping quite a bit, but yeah, unfortunate. Strong backpack gaming. Yep. 100%. Oh, nice. We get a customer card too. We are actually getting a lot of stuff that is really nice for us here. Yeah, look at this. This is actually a pretty good start. We're gonna stamina ourselves a little bit here. But is it worth taking out 2 items for? Probably. Although, minus 5% stamina usage is nice as well. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. We'll save our 3 gold, because we do want these for sure. And hopefully we'll get some more inventory. Shield and shovel. Actually, they're pretty close to us. Although they do have the spike, so we're going to be dealing a bit of damage to ourselves here. That's the unfortunate thing too about the Ranger backpack, is that they gain extra crit hit chance, right? But if you don't have any items that have crit hit, your bag does nothing. At least to start with. Every 10 seconds stun. Well, it's on sale. Investment opportunity is also interesting. If we decide to do like a on-hit use build. But that requires us actually getting some of these items. To be honest, I've not done a build like that before, which would be a bit interesting, but I don't know what we have directly that can do that right now. If I just type use. Yeah, okay, that works. So these are the items we can do it. Most of these are actually pretty high end though. Although, we could use with mana orb. Or no? So my question is that it's not very clear on this. If a starred item uses a buff, you gain 2 max health. Is that every time it uses, or per buff used? I'm assuming it's per use. So something like the Mana Orb isn't good. But something like the Spectral Dagger would be good. Same with like the Magic Torch. Okay, well, let's see. Let's try it. Thornburst is also hard, though, because that's on sale, too. So let's see. What gives spikes for us? Spike Shield. Which we already have the shield for. We could try going for Thorn Bloom. Yeah, let's try and make a Thorn build. Why not? Alright. So we do want our slime friend, that's for sure. Let's just pull this out for the sec here. The sword there. Oops. Could do food like that. So that's all 4. Unfortunately, we're losing our shield by doing that, though. We do want the carrot. Ooh, armor is good, too. So my thinking on this, right, is since we're doing a thorn build, the enemies are essentially dealing damage back to themselves. So if we can make a decently survivable build, will be good. We do want the Thorn Whip, because we want to level it up to the Thorn Bloom at some point. Because every time you gain in power, you gain max health, so this works together very well. Bloodthorn is another good one, too. Ooh, there's so many good options for this. I guess Thorn Bloom is probably better. Because we don't have a good generation. Actually, Bloodthorn would be good as a use case for us, considering if we did the investment, which, you know, obviously we didn't take. So let's go for Thorn Bloom. We do need extra space. The Jinx is actually very nice. Let's see. Do we want the extra money still? I think so. I think we still also want the steel guy here. Let's see. So what do you do? 6 uses, cleanse, debuffs, and gain in power. Okay. Weapons gain damage and gain armor. Actually, so that's not as good for us anymore. Deal damage with 100% lifesteal. Heal for 20. I don't think you can... Yeah, these are non-craftable because they're uniques. This is one of each. The rainbow slime. Okay. So let's go for the carrot one then. So in this case then we will take this. And we'll keep the whetstone and stuff on us for now. But I don't think we're going to use it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Well, they have a lot of stuff here. 3 weapons. I think they'll stamina damage themselves here. I also don't think they know, but they don't have their blueberries in front of this. Okay. So thanks to our slime friend, we will be healing a decent amount from this too. See, this is the hard case, right? So for us, these 2 piggy banks are essentially gain 2 gold or put a buckler shield in. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, well, let's get rid of them now. We have our heroic potion here, which we need for our whip. Yes, okay. There's so many things we want out of this. Let's grab the boots because they're cheaper. We want the shiny shell. How are we going to do this here? We could take the customer card out for now and put this in. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that we didn't really gain, or we didn't get any extra space so far, because it has been a bit of a hard time acquiring. I'm tempted to get the bag here, but I don't know what our skill will be, so it's a little hard to say. Because if it was stoned, that would be great. But we can't guarantee it, so we'll just save for now. So they will be getting a ton of vamp. This is interesting. It's essentially between our healing factors. Also the chance if we get the blind off. We do get at least 1 stack. I did get a miss. And plus we are getting the stuns off every once in a while. Nice. Looks like we will win this one. Oh, hey, bag space. Perfect. Oh, hey, an extra carrot. We can make our carrot friend. Let's go. Carrot goober. So we'll definitely take the bag space, even though it's not a lot of bag space. Do we want the bird? Trigger faster. So we can get this triggering really quick, actually. Takes 3 slots, though. Yeah, we could do that. Did get a dagger. I don't think that helps us right now. Blood Amulet is nice, although not on sale. So let's see how we want to do this here. So we want the bird. How would we do this here? Like that, and then put the boots there. Wait, what does the stone boots give us again? I can't remember. Gain luck in power and armor, and reduce range and ability damage taken by 35%. That's actually pretty good for us. Okay, one moment. I just gotta run to the washroom. I will be back in like 30 seconds. turn that off. Alright, so we are significantly lacking bag space, unfortunately. Is there any of the armor that gives thorns? I don't think so. It's just the stone vampiric. This one removes it from the opponent, but none that add it. That'd be a cool addition. But I think we'll leave it at that, probably. I want to keep the stones just in case we get the upgrade. We do get a mana orb, which is pretty nice. And we'll probably just keep it at this and start. It sucks that we haven't gotten almost any bag space yet, and it looks like a full card build. A lot of Uno reverse cards. I'm interested to see how much damage it's gonna do if they have a damage card here. No, just a lot of regeneration. Which could be fine if we don't out-fatigue them. But I think we will. Yep. Perfect. Alright. I love the cat face on him. Okay. So, getting the armor is a good idea. 7. Let's keep this. We can sell one of the garlics. We can sell the whetstone probably. I think we'd be better off buying the stone first. There's our snowman if we want to get snow. It doesn't really work with what we're doing yet. Okay. Yeah, we're fine with that then. So how do we want to do this here? Because this is going to be an interesting thing here. So we want that set up for sure. We can sell the gloves actually to pick up the extra space. And we'll just move these over. We could put that there. Actually, no, we probably want the banana there. And we could put the bird here. We're gonna miss a decent amount of stuff here, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate we don't have, more space here. And I definitely want to push for round 10 to at least see. Although I guess for right now, stoned isn't really great, but... let's sell one of the garlics to reroll. Did get helmet. Although it's not on sale, which is a bit unfortunate, but... I think that we'll have to do... Alright, let's try it. Okay, we got a luck build. Oh my goodness, 3 bows. This is going to be interesting. Alright. They have a lot of damage on us, but we have the extra armor. They are out of stamina themselves quite heavily, though. So I think we'll have this, actually. Now, of course, right now, Thorns does not apply to range damage, which is a bit unfortunate. We do get the stuns off, which is pretty nice. Nice. Alright, we got our subclass. What do we got here? Start of battle, you gain mana and regeneration. Resist debuffs. Chance to find treasure. Special unique item occasionally offered in the shop. Okay. And then Beastmaster is not really great for us right now. Cleanse debuffs. We don't really have... I mean, we have 3 items. So that's like 3 regeneration, 6 mana. But we don't have a use for the mana yet. And it's unfortunate because it only happens at the start of battle. And again, we're not really using mana for anything. Poison Ivy seems like it would be the best. Mostly because it synergizes with our spikes. Although I am a little saddened that... is there any class item? Oh, they don't have a class item that increases thorns directly. Okay. Unfortunate. We'll put that back on normal. Alright, so Poison Ivy. Looks like it's going to be the best one for us right now. Perfect bag space. Thank goodness. We can do that. Well, I guess we can sell the stones for now. We could do that, buy the carrot to put there, which will also boost that more. The Empower Potion up here for now. I am tempted to buy the shell, but I'm not sure. I think we have enough Empower from other places that it's not super... There is our Thorn Whip. Also, an on-sale mana orb is great. And a pack. Well, how are we going to do this here? How much stamina does this use? 1 per second. The shovel's nice, digging up random items for us, but I think we need the space more. And then what we can do is it like this? No. Oops. We need 2 more gold here. So yeah, let's sell the stones. There we go. Actually, what we can do is move this over 1. That way we can put garlic there. I think that's probably going to be the best bet for now. Although what we could do is move this. Although it doesn't get buffed there, though. We definitely want Thorn Burst to be buffed. It is a bit of a conundrum. Although I think this is probably the best for now. Unfortunately as well, we don't have any of our thorn gain yet. Oh, that's another thing. We might not want to do this. We might want to do that. Because we want this to level up as soon as we can. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Alright, oh my goodness, they have a lot of lifesteal. Hungry Blade, they have spikes as well. And Claws of Attack. Decently low stamina cost, but attacks really quickly. Alright. We do start with a decent amount of armor, though, which is super helpful with stone armor. And it is also removing some of their thorns, which is very nice. They also don't have a lot of stamina, which is, you know, good for us. And let me check something. So yeah, because we have the extra thorns, It is triggering faster. $18 poison is when they take more damage. Okay. So I'm assuming this will, like, glow. Or at least show. Yeah, you can see it, like, do an effect there. Nice. Ooh, on sale armor. Oh, this takes up more space. I see. I see. Okay. So let's move this out here. So we're gonna put that there. Do the bird. Those are actually decent triggers off of each other. Spike bloom. Maybe the carrot? Because then we could put the banana here and the garlic there. And though we do want to make sure we have enough room for our armor. That's unfortunate. So if we did this instead, how would this work? No. That would buff the poison ivy being there, though. Well, we do want to buy this, if nothing else, because it's on sale. We did get another slime, which we do want. Oh, actually, we can move this back then, right? Because that was the issue before. There we go. And then we can... This is a bit of a weird setup for now. Do we want the holy armor? Or what it goes into here? Protect debuffs from being cleansed, or reflect debuffs. I mean, reflect is pretty good. Next round is when we get our upgrade. Might as well reserve these two. And see how it goes. We'll just save our gold then, since we're reserving. We still have 3 lives left, so it's not too bad if we don't make it. Crafted item will deal extra damage and lower stamina. They're going to be gaining luck as well. And dealing extra crit damage and removing armor, which is unfortunate. Alright. Do have a decent amount of armor though, so hopefully that'll absorb some for now. The other thing too, right, to consider is we are gaining in power from Shell Totem, from the Carrot Slime. Not right now, but once we have luck, we'll be gaining it for the Carrot as well. And every time we do, we gain max health. So we're already at 180 max health. Now, to be fair, that's max health. I don't believe that increases our current health. It's a little hard to tell. We do win. So let's see here. Let's check our carrot friend. Yeah, so it looks like maximum health only. Let's check. So right here at the shell totem, 166. Then we gain the 10. 176. It does increase it. Okay, so its current and max health goes up. That's really good then, because it's pretty much a heal. So we did get the moon, which is pretty nice. Buy the holy light. Holy items have a higher chance to be on sale. Oil lamps and genie lamps gain holy, and holy items trigger faster. We are mostly nature though. So even though it's on sale, that's not fantastic for us. Shielded is nice, but Power of the Moon's probably going to be better for us. Oh, hey. Deal ability damage with 100% lifesteal and trigger a random food. That's interesting. We could do an interesting food build off that, but I don't think we have enough food to actually warrant that. Well, let's buy our slime friend, because we know we want him. There's, I guess, both of our armors for the moon. However, that's only if we get more inventory space here. I'll probably sell the leather armor then. It was on sale, so it's not that much of a loss. I hope for bag space. That's not really what I meant, but I'll take it. I want to know how much spikes can we gain from this? 5 only. There was an item. Amulet of the Wild, that's the one. Return damage of attacks is up. So if we get the Amulet of the Wild, our thorns will actually be dealing damage against range as well. I love the sound it makes. Well, we definitely want to keep Power of the Moon in. This is a weird one where I kind of just want to store our money almost. Just because we have 2 items reserved, so if we reroll, we're only rerolling 3. Yeah. That's a weird feeling. Okay. But just because both item costs are so high. This does look a little spooky here. So they have a little bit of amp. But I know the Phoenix does a lot of damage. They also have friendly fire. Villain sword. That's interesting. Weapons deal -2 damage, but it gets +4 for each. Okay. So you could put like really cheap weapons all the way around it. Yeah. Cool. That's an interesting build. We do have more armor, which will definitely help. My concern is the stamina, because this thing uses a lot. 2.4. To the point of where I'm considering taking out the shell totem next time. But it does do a lot of damage, that's for sure. Nice. You have officially spanked the booty. So what do we want first? The shield or the armor? We will need the mana orb for it too. The armor seems like a better option. And we will need this. Okay, let's reposition this a little bit. I hope for bag space. We get some bag space, but we would need to sell for it. I mean, I don't really want to sell our only banana, but I think it is important enough to do. So that we will get our moon armor right away. Yeah, that'll bring it high. I think that's fine for now. I will move this up here, though, so that the bird will hit the garlic as well. Yeah, for now I think that's better. And then we can move this over here eventually so it'll hit the armor. Alright. Let's see. Blood manipulation. I haven't seen this one. Deal 20% of your healing as damage. That's pretty cool. Every 2.3 seconds gain vamp. Wow. That's really cool. I have not seen that before. They're also using some thorns here. So the tusk poker seems a good way of gaining thorns as well. And they have a lot of potions which will trigger the potion belt. Alright. So just from their bags alone and the potion, they start with a ton of armor. But now that we only have the Thorn Bloom as our item of choice for consuming stamina, we are generally pretty good here. We're already up to 240 HP. 270, sorry. Even it itself alone will out of stamina, so we do need the banana. Which is good to know. This will be interesting here, but I think we will lose mostly from their 22 regeneration or vampirism. Are you kidding me? Oh, of course, we find it on sale afterward. Fantastic. Do we want a second one? I think that would be hilarious. Because they stack off each other. But, I mean, worst case scenario, we buy it, it sells for the same amount back. Ooh, that's actually good. We do want the extra bag space here. If nothing else, just to put the extra items. The Empower gain is nice, but I don't know if we'll be triggering it enough. Yeah, we're probably just going to have to find Empower a different way. And I'm pretty sure we can get this no problem. Let's see, do we find anything? That's nice, but not super helpful. We'll save our money. Yeah, it's hilarious that we have multiple of the armors, but another blood manipulation, actually. Oh, it has a cool, I like the star layout of that. We will get some reflect, but the snowballs I think will actually hit us first. Yep, they will. But our carrots will be getting rid of some of it. They severely out of stamina themselves here with 4... Well, technically 3 weapons, because the Phoenix is a pet, so it doesn't use any. We did get rid of it, which is great. We do heal because of the power of the moon. Now, they will regenerate, I think, because of the Phoenix here. Yep. Which heals a ton. But we still get it with the critical hit. Nice. Alright. So I'm pretty sure the cat we can get somewhere where they can get it pretty easily. We could even just stick it between the armors at that point. We need bag space. Well, that is an option for bag space. Not the ideal one, though. Let's keep another thorn. That's funny. Don't think that's the best idea. Unfortunately, that's just the start of battle. I want to get it, but I don't think we'll be able to manage the stamina cost if we do. So why don't we do this? We'll move this armor down here, which is still getting buffed by the bird. And then we can move this one here. I wonder... Godly and unique trigger faster. So... Alright, let's do a little bit of a regen here. Take all these out. So let's just put this in the back corner for now. And we will position these later. So we are not getting any luck, really, when you consider it. So this is almost not really helpful for us. So, honestly, the biggest thing... What's the best way of doing this? The top corner, probably. And then, like, eventually, if we gain some. Because this will be our main damage. Like, for a weapon, anyway. Although, we don't necessarily want it that fast, because it's going to stamina damage ourselves. So, what would be the best way? Just putting it up here. We can move the bags out of the way for a moment. I'm assuming the best case for the bags right now, anyway, hilariously enough, is for armor. Like faster moon. Yeah, gain mana and reflect debuffs. We could put 2 of those down here for that. Like, that's already 32 gold worth. Which I think is kind of funny. How else, where would we put these? It is triggering quite quickly, which is kind of hilarious, but... I do kind of want it triggering off of this guy instead. Like if we moved this here. It would need to be 1 down. And 1 further away. So we could put 1 of the stamina bags here like this. We want the other armor there. This is an interesting game of positioning, that's for sure. Like this, like that. I want to make sure we're getting as many as we can off this. Should probably be the best there. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best setup for now for us. We do miss the boots, unfortunately. But I don't think we can really help that right now. Our reroll cost is also at 2, so it's not like we can do much with that. Alright, let's start it up with all 3 of our armors, which I think is still hilarious. Alright, let's see what we're working with. They're going to be gaining a lot of regeneration and empower. And the rocks are actually going to be critical hitting quite a bit. But we have an extra 270 armor, which is incredible. We're also going to be essentially using it as a buffer while we gain our health, thanks to our Thorn Bloom. So essentially, while we've been doing it, we gain an extra 70 health. And that's only going to increase here. We're also decreasing their in power, which is, you know, pretty good. Mostly because they're using rock throw. And thanks to our max health increase, our stone armor is giving us a massive amount of armor when we're at half health. Very nicely done. Very nice. We get our second mana orb, which is precisely what I want here. Now, we won't be able to afford the shield yet. Do we want the shield more than a second armor? When items give you 12 armor, gain a mana. But other than that, it's the same. So it's not terribly worth it for us at the moment. We did get a banana. I'm gonna roll again here, I think. We could upgrade to our vampiric. But we're not really gaining much vampirism right now anyway. Because we're not actually attacking that much. So I think that's fine. Perfect. There's the tusk also for our spike shield, which we do eventually want as well. We'll put those two there. What would be the best place for our banana? It would be up here, actually. I just want to see, can I reposition this? Not terribly well. How would we do this here? No, that doesn't really work. I mean, I could just do this, though. That would still buff it. We obviously wouldn't get the buff from here, but I think that would be better off anyway. And all of our armors are triggering faster too, which is just great. So, honestly, we just need these two. Oh, that's the lightsaber makes the light slime. Good to know. Let's reroll, just to see. We did get the thorn fruit. Now, here's the debate. Do I want to just get rid of the shield for now? Because we're going to be gaining this anyway. I do get its extra thorn. But I don't know if it's worth it at this point. I don't think it's worth the extra inventory. Might as well reroll and see if we can get... I think we'll just keep what we have for now. Alright, let's start. Which will get us our second moon armor after this as well, which, again, is hilarious. We have a lot of daggers. Oh, that's interesting. So they're not using any actual weapons. Like, stamina usage. other than the hero sword. They're going to be dealing a lot of, actually quite a few poison to us. They do have the... I seem to see a lot of people taking the more stats stuff. I wonder if that's why they nerfed it a little bit. Alright, let's continue. I love how big our armor is, that it almost obscures our max health fully. Luckily, our armor is getting rid of poison? Yeah. They don't even get through our armor before we heal from fatigue, which I think is kind of hilarious, actually. Nice. We will definitely go into survival mode. Oh, we have a gingerbread cookie. Gingerbread Jerry. At the start of battle, gain 40 max health. Every 3 seconds, use a luck, heat, and mana to gain 1 in power regeneration. Wow. That's actually great for us. The only problem is we don't have any heat generation or luck yet. What food? Is there food items that give that? We need luck and heat. If we get the lamp, that would work. Oh, lamp, flute. Blueberries would also give us some. Okay, what about heat? Burning coals seems to be the main idea. Okay. So we can do it. So I think it's worth at least getting him for now. We don't really lose anything by not picking him up. So food triggers 10% faster for each different type of food. Oh no, he's considered food. I see. Oh, then there you go. He is not considered nature though, which I guess makes sense. That's not super helpful for us. I will switch this out for a sec. There's our bank space. Or not bank, I should say bag. Alright. To be honest, we could sell our slime. Although I don't really want to. We'll sell the customer card, I think. So we get our boots in there. Yeah. And we'll save our last gold for next round. Alright, what do we got? Oh my goodness, a lot of cold. Wow. They do have Frozen Flame. Gain armor for each ice item. For each ice, or cold, I guess, on your opponent, the item has a crit chance and crit damage. Wow. Okay. Double fanfare is kind of rough, too. Yeah, they have a pretty good bag, actually, or setup. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's see how we do this. We're going to be reflecting a lot of cold as well, actually, because of both our moon armors. So we're actually getting less cold debuffs than them. Which I think is actually hilarious. They have inflicted more debuffs on themselves than we have. They are at 44% slower action speed. That's amazing, actually. So we just need heat generation. And then we will be good for Gingerbread Jerry here. Nice. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're gonna have to reorganize here probably, though. Mostly because our bag space is gonna be weird. With all this stuff. Okay. What's the best way of doing this here? This maybe? So we definitely want the moon armors triggering as fast as possible. I think that the stone armor is not as important to be triggered rapidly here. Although 2.6 is not a bad trigger speed. Hold on. I want to try something and see how this looks. So if we just move these bags out of the way for a sec. Just rotate the whole stack of them here. And then we move these up one. Actually, we don't need to move them up like that. We just need it by one. And the reason for that is that we can put one armor here, one here. We can put the cat on this side, which we will put the power of the moon. We'll put our slime here, because these are going to be triggering super fast. Put the star there. It is unfortunate, though, that this won't be triggering faster, but that's okay. And then we can do that. We can have our food here. Actually, we could move this down as well. Like that. Do we have any other single things? Not directly. But this could give us a decent amount of stuff on here. Although this doesn't trigger per se. So we would want like that. food there and there with Jerry. Alright. We put the boots there. Our second slime there. Although, we might actually want to get the food here as a better option. Because what we can do is... So it's nature, though. That's the unfortunate part. Could do something like this, though. And then put him there. That's kind of buffing pretty much everything, actually, now. We kind of need a little bit more just to do that. So I'll do that until we find... Oh my goodness, perfect. Also have another boot on sale. So here's the big difference here. 4, 5, 6. We do have enough space for the shield. And we will have enough also for the pineapple if we want it. But we will not have enough for another slime if we get the pineapple. So, I think we should use the pineapple for now. And... trying to think if there's a way we can do this where we can have the slime in here, but I don't think so. Not right now. Not with this setup anyway. Although... Oops. That's a double. Okay. What we could do instead is bring this guy down here to trigger the armor faster. Take these out, move this down, put the 3 slot there like that, and then have the extra bag. So then we can put the boots in here and the slime here. Can we trigger it 3 times like that? That's fine. It's unfortunate that we can't get both of them. Oh, we can. Nice. And we'll just... I guess we can put that there just to give it a little extra damage. This is an absolute hilarious build with the double moon armor. I love this.
Okay.
Alright, we have a pet build. Pet and food, actually. Once again with double stats. The interesting thing is it says your weapons, but I don't think those count as weapons anymore. Yeah, they count as pets. Because before they counted as like range or melee weapons. Oh, I guess some of them still do, like the squirrel archer. So they're going to gain a decent amount of spikes. But that isn't actually how we deal most of our damage here. So I think we'll be okay. The most annoying thing is the blind, obviously, from the rats. But the squirrels. The squirrels I do not enjoy. Stealing our buffs. Alright. Let us begin. We do have an extra double HP. Thankfully. Our stone armor will also be getting rid of some of the thorns. We're also reflecting all the blinds back, which is hilarious to me. They do have a decent amount of reflect, but not nearly enough. 60 poison. I'm assuming poison's most of our damage here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this thing is nuts. And this is triggering like 50%. Yeah, look at that. Almost 100% faster. Nice, nice, nice. Healing herbs isn't something we really need at the moment. I do want to buy this just to kind of get it out of the inventory. Oh, wow. Well, that is essentially our full inventory right there. We will have to rearrange a few things in order to make it all fit once we pass this next round, but I think we'll be good. Do I want to reroll? No, I'm going to save. No, we have to. We only have 2 more rounds, and we can't combine this into a moon shield on the last round, obviously. Now that I'm thinking about it. Which is unfortunate. But technically it could save us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 spaces left. Technically 7 if you count the whetstone. But I'm not. Our main thing right now, too, is we don't have a way of generating any heat for our gingerbread character here. You know what? I might... it's kind of a waste of money, but... Sure. Oh, there we go. Well, we definitely have the mana. So we could buy the crown. Alright, let's start this up.
Okay.
What do we got here? A lot of doggos. Cannot be blocked by shields or trigger thorns. However, the blades and the daggers can. They have a lot of rage. Oh boy, do they have a lot of rage. 6 seconds extra. An army of doggos. So they are actually gaining quite a bit of armor here from the armored pups. However, I don't know if it's enough to save them. We have a gargantuan health pool right now of 540, and that's still just going up. We're also getting rid of a lot of their empower, which is another thing as well, obviously. And we will win that one. Nice. Well, let's get this. Buy the crown. Oh, maybe. We could stick a spicy pineapple. Just up there. Yeah, sure, why not? Last bag space. There's our... Finally, our item that would generate heat, now that we don't have anything to do with it. That's funny, so I'll just grab it anyway. And that's it. Alright, let's start our last fight here. We are up against a little bit of a similar build, but not quite. They don't seem to have any in power. Oh, they do with girl power, I guess. Yeah, girl power would have been fantastic for us to find, now that I'm thinking about it. Bloodthorn is actually going to be hitting for a decent amount as well. But here's the best part. Because we went for the moon armor, they're just going to be inflicting the poisons on themselves. We also have triple their armor. So we will be getting some debuffs on us. But we take those away pretty quickly with the carrots and the other items as well. They are gaining in power way faster than we are, unfortunately. Which is a unfortunate thing. They do out of stamina themselves, though. Oh, we are just short. But we still win. Because we survived. Nice. Alright. Let's see what our next one will be. Pyromancer. With the default item, which I actually prefer. We start with a fanfare, which is actually not bad. We will grab this. Do we want to start with a torch, actually? What do we want to do for this run? Or attempt to do, I guess. It's more accurate. Let's just take a look at our items that we can use with the Pyromancer for now. We could do a cold build. Although, the problem with the cold build, obviously, as we saw last time, is if you have Reflect. That is very unfortunate. Dark Lantern would be interesting. We could try doing like a burning banner to do holy items, which would be interesting. Yeah, so let's go for the fire. We want spikes. I don't think so. We will grab an on-sale healing herb. That's a pretty good start. And we can just swap this really quick so that we can get the buff off of the healing herb. I guess that one as well. Yeah. Sorry, but my question is, do we want the torch, right? Torch is pretty decent to start. And I think we need it for if we want to do like a mana torch. Right? Yes. Okay, we'll do that then.
Fire.
What do we got here to start with? Thorns and 2 weapons, and they will be healing. Oh, there's also the fire dagger, that's true. So, the question is, does our regeneration beat theirs? I am not sure. Not if they crit like that, though. Just the double weapon wins. Unfortunate. Burning torch. So this is just a normal torch. Burning sword. That's not bad, actually. It's a decent way to gain fire early. Burning torch. I don't know if I want that, actually. Draconic Orb early is amazing. That's great. Well, let's pick these up for now. Oh, actually, why don't we just do this really quick? That probably. Just so that we can get the most out of the fanfare here. We can do the food. The herb. Torch. Star, and this guy. We will save that, because that's a very nice early pickup. And that's probably the most we're going to get out of the fanfare for right now. Four health for each flame item inside. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. If we do it this way. So we'll kind of... That's fine. We'll live with that.
Fire.
Alright. A dagger and a slime. Who will win? I think we will. They do heal a little bit, but not nearly enough. Alright. We do want to grab the orb. I'm assuming that's Burning Torch, yep. I do want to grab the second pig. And put the other one in there too. We'll probably want to get this actually. Alright, let's leave it at that then. We're gonna get a bunch of extra health from the pigs and the flames. Gain a little bit of armor from the garlic. And they have a bow and a sword. They do have 4 regeneration, which is pretty good. And a carrot. But not enough that I think they will be able to outwin against us. Which is accurate. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Stats, super spacious, spicy banana. Or investment. What do we have for use? Sun armor would be good. The banner doesn't give any. Sapphire Dragon looks adorable. Use 2 mana to gain 5 armor and a random other buff. That would be funny. But I think we do want to try going for the holy armor. Or holy items. Well, again, this depends on which option we're given. So yeah, we do have some use items here. Super spacious is nice, obviously, because then we can have extra chances of getting bag items. So the sun armor uses. This uses. But these are only used once, that's my concern. We could do mana orbs. So magic and holy, because there is some crossover here as well. So we could... Yeah, let's try investment opportunity. I have not used this before, so I'm not sure how well it'll go. But let's attempt. We definitely want the burning coal. wonder if there's a better way. Oh yeah, we could do that. Look at that. We will need to get bag space. There's some. A flame. Healing herbs, which doesn't help us too much right now. Although it would help us if we ever get the Hungry Blade, because it uses regeneration. So, okay, so how would we do this? We would do mana and holy items for all of our individual items. And we could do a Hungry Blade, which uses regeneration to gain vampirism, but heart containers give us regeneration. So we could do that. We'll buy the shiny shell then. If nothing else, it is a holy item. Even though we can't really add it right now. We do want to keep this because it'll give us some extra gold when we get into shops. And since we have piggy banks, you know, investment opportunity seems like a good idea. Alright. Let's keep going. What do we got here? A lot of weapons. So they are already going to stamina themselves quite hard. Maybe not as bad because they have the banana, but pretty badly. Yeah. Now the question is, does Arin Power win out over their rage? I am not 100% certain. It does not. Unfortunate. We did get an on-sale mana orb, though. Which is pretty great. And blueberries, actually. We will definitely pick those up. That's fantastic. Do we want Box of Riches early? I don't think so. Because we're not going to be having... we will have armor slots to put gemstones in. And if nothing else, they will give us money over time. So technically an investment. Technically. Although the problem is that gemstones will be offered in the shop, so it will take up... It will add more items to the pool. I don't know. Although, to be fair, some of the gemstones are pretty good. Lifesteal, healing. Resist crits and stuns. Remove a random buff. Reduce their healing. We would probably go for the sapphires. To gain armor while we gain mana. We could also open it up with the Box of Prosperity to get some extra bag space if we need it. Sure. Let's re-roll here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Extra bag space. Oh, might as well grab that while we're at it. We'll put our regeneration in here. We do need some extra space, but I think that's good for now. The only thing that's unfortunate is, other than our burning coal, we don't have a lot of flame or heat gain right now. But I think that's just the way we'll have to deal with it right now. What do you have? I don't know if they understand the way that works. Well, I think we'll win this one. I mean, chipped amethyst dealing damage, I guess. Amulet of Darkness. I've not seen that one before, actually. But yes, we do win. Well, this is interesting. What does the spicy boy give? Heal and gain heat. That's pretty good. Well, let's get the customer card, slime, and the chili while we're at it. What would I sell? Chipped topaz, probably. And we'll take these out, even though we might get a little bit less this round because of it. Change those over. So both those are doing it. What's the attack speed? Actually, it's quite fast with this. Oops. There we go. That's not going to give us a ton, actually. That will give us more. There's a chance to gain mana when an item activates, so we will do that. We don't really have a way of hitting the only item right now that will do that. And then we'll put that there to get our chili friend. We're losing a lot of flame, but that's fine for now. Alright, let us begin. What have we got? Spiky shield, shovel, and weapon. So they might stamina themselves a bit here. Probably be mitigated by the banana, though. Unfortunate thing is they also have a healing potion as well as regeneration. We are gaining heat from the chili pepper as well as the well, potentially, I guess, the burning coals. We are generating mana pretty quickly. We do need 35, though, for the buffs. Oh. I might have to check. I thought the mana orbs gave the buffs more than once if you got it. We did lose, unfortunately. Let me just check the patch notes really quickly. Here, where is Steam? We would like... Mana. And our mastery got its cooldown reduced. Huh. I thought mana orbs did it more than once. Oh well. Unfortunate. Do we want berserker items? Maybe. So let's get rid of these ones. Oh, I guess we should leave this on, actually, but then turn off neutral. They are godly pets. We could get the cheese, actually. Which would be hilarious on top of our other buffs. But otherwise, it's kind of just... Don't get me wrong, the puppies are fantastic. The only downside is that you would need the forging hammer or the pouch, I believe, in order to upgrade them. Rage is definitely helpful, especially for a single item slot. Sure, why don't we grab it? We'll definitely grab the space no matter what. Flawed amethyst to start with, which is pretty good. Items trigger faster, take reduced damage. Oh, let's put this up here then. Oh, it's only... Okay. I guess that would be the best then for now. We'll scooch this over. Yeah, I don't know why, but I just like the music. Still don't have much that actually uses things yet. The other thing we could do is just save up a decent amount of money. The purple one is helpful technically by reducing opponents' healing. But for us right now, I don't think it's super helpful actually. Let's roll. We get a second Draconic Orb. Hold on a sec, I just want to see something here. Common, Pyromancer, the Ice Dragon. It's a fire with the Ice Dragon card. Okay. And what was the blue one again? Yes, this one we want uses mana. Okay. I wish I could see... Wait, I can't see the dragon. Is it not? Oh, you have to be Reaper for those. Wait, I swear there was a item, the Obsidian Dragon, right? I guess that's not in recipes. Yeah, the Obsidian Dragon, you need the flame and him. Okay. Well, it is useful for stripping... Actually, no, it's only epic. I was thinking it would be good for this, but you need godly or unique. Blueberry is definitely helpful for the mana. So we'll probably grab that. And that's probably going to be it. We do want to get some more storage space as soon as we can here. But, let's see. A lot of fire. Fire to get damage. Use spikes to gain heat. You don't have any spikes gained though, so that's fine. We will be healing and gaining more heat thanks to our spicy slime. And stamina damage themselves, they will. I don't know why I went Yoda there for a moment. My brain was thinking out of order. They are just dealing a lot of damage. Mostly from the Molten Dagger gaining extra damage from the heat consumption. Which is unfortunate. Ooh. Firebender. Friendly Fire is on sale. Use a mana to gain flame. Well, that is good for use. That's good for our investment. Although the regeneration gain from this is great. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it could be 100% faster. It is on sale, so it's a little... Gain 40 flame. The only thing is that I think Friendly Fire is going to take more time, like more rounds to stack up before it's better. We only have 2 lives left. So I think Crusader might be better. At least for now. We got the Forging Hammer. We did get leather armor, which is pretty good. We don't have any items that are really doing off that right now, except for a shiny shell. What is the vampire armor? If I remember correctly, takes health into... Yeah, it takes health into armor. And since we're going to be going for a lot of regeneration, might be good actually. The only concern for me is that wait, does this count as a use? Because it says convert, not use. I'm assuming that means it's different. It does, unfortunately, also take up a inventory slot. That's true. Gaining max health, though, is nice. Especially at the start. Okay. Well, I kind of want to grab the amulet. Can we make the Bloodthorn? Or not the Bloodthorn, sorry, the Hungry Blade. No, you can just buy it. I'm just wondering, like, can you combine it with anything, but I don't see anything that we can do that with. Gloves in this make the vampiric gloves, which is a 35% boost, which is nothing to scoff at. But I think that's okay. We do want to stick with holy items as well, yeah. Lifesteal and healing increase is definitely something that we want. Of course, there's the gloves. We will combine those. More healing herbs. Oh, the oil lamp. What was the item that we wanted for that? I believe it was a... Not Solaris. Yeah, here we go. Oil lamps and buy the holy light. Well, there's a regular sapphire as well, which is good for us. Do I want the oil lamp right now, though? Probably not. We'll buy this guy, though.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're gonna be changing up some of this stuff anyway, I think it would be better if we had it like this, maybe. Because that'll be triggering more often. Ooh, we can combine these two. I think for now we drop the piggy bank in order to combine these. Although we don't really want these, really. Reduces the enemy's healing. Which is good, don't get me wrong, but... I guess it's fine for now. Alright. Well, then, in that case, let's re-roll one more time here. We get bag space and Wow. Okay, actually, there's a lot of stuff I want to buy here. We will reserve that. We will reserve that as well. We will sell a single flame so that we can swap these out. Because we're gaining flame anyway. But I want to upgrade to a platinum customer card. That is amazing for, you know, this early on. Technically. Well, this early on. It's round 8, but still. Alright, what do we got here? Armor. And slimes. And 2 bows and a sword. So I'm not sure... So we will be removing their buffs and gaining regeneration, which is fantastic from the banner. We'll also be gaining heat pretty well. So it's honestly, the regeneration is going to be the key here for us. Which is, we're regenerating 24 health every second right now. Is it 1 or 2 HP? Sorry. It's 1. Still 14 health every couple seconds. I got it inverted. Nice. Your slimes could not save you. I just want to see. So they dealt less damage. But, I want to see healing. Yeah, regeneration. Plus the chili. Chili slime. Alright, perfect. So, this will give us an extra treasure item. Wow. That'll get us our flawless right away. That is fantastic. Do we want to get this? It is a holy weapon, for one, which uses regeneration. So, my only concern is that this is on hit. So we'll be using the buff more often with the blade. However, it doesn't count as holy for this guy. But to be honest, it's not that big of a deal. So we'll probably hold on that. And we'll reorient ourselves a little bit here. We definitely want... I'll change this around here. Because we do still want... that there. But we want the flames in here to not only give us the extra health, but give us the starting heat. Regeneration. Actually, what I could do is this instead. Oh, right. This triggers legendary, godly, or unique items. Okay. No, actually, we still want this in there. Let's reroll. See if we can get any bag space. Phoenix is good. What are the upgraded helmets? Unholy and what is the stone one? Legendary. It is on sale though. Which is nice. Also probably want to do that. Fortunately, we need more bag space, and these don't really do much for us. So let's roll one more time here. There's our chili pepper. We definitely want that as well. Sell one flame to get the fanny pack. That way we can trigger actually all of that stuff faster. We could do... What do we want to do for this here? Trying to think of how best to put this in. Do something like this. Yeah, it's the endless need for more bag space. That's for sure. Because honestly, right now I'm more interested in keeping our inventory going than not. Alright, I think we'll live with this for now. Let's start up. What do we got? Poison and debuffs. Which is alright. They aren't actually gaining any buffs, which is unfortunate for us, because we're not dealing much with that. So it's kind of funny that this seems to be the one thing we're not good at defending against right now, which is poison. So that is something we'll have to bring in. But we will, between all of our mana items, we should be getting mana orb activated pretty quickly here. At least I hope so. Considering how many items we have stacking it. Alright, so we're gaining a decent amount of heat and regeneration. It is not offsetting our poison yet, though. I do not think we'll get our thing activated, unfortunately. 35. But it looks like they will faint to fatigue damage. Actually, it's our torch that they die to. Alright, so we've shielded. Actually, this is a big thing. So if we go for the solar... armor. every 3 seconds use a heat to heal and cleanse debuffs. That would, well, one, that will solve our debuff problem. But 2, do we want them to trigger faster? Or do we want them to have a much higher chance to be on sale? I think we want them to be on sale because how expensive they are normally. All right. Wow. Flawless right off the bat. Which we actually don't really want right now, right? Like, even the flawless gems. Or it's perfect, sorry. So perfect is the upgraded flawless. Yeah, that's the thing. Even the upgraded gems only sell for 1, which I am not a total fan of. Let's remove this right now from the inventory because I don't really want it while we're rolling. Helmet on sale, so we'll definitely buy. Does count as a holy item. Three of the Buffy of the Lee Stav, which doesn't really help us right now, actually. We could get another customer card here, which would be funny. I kind of want to, actually. Which is funny. This is considered a holy item, so it will roll on sale. Which I can actually take this and put here because of that. Actually. We can move it around a little bit after. Although I guess this has when it activates, so it's not actually activating. We can sell our gems, honestly. Because the only one we really want is the blue one. This on sale's fine because it sells for the same price. And then we can do this. Do we want to sell it? Honestly, I'm not sure. Wait, this is... okay, yeah. Yeah, bag space again is one of our shortcomings. I think that's fine for now, though. Do we want to change this up, though? Possibly. Oh, we do want to put this in the armor now, though. We definitely want to do that. Which will free up a spot. Actually, we can put that there. Yeah, because that'll also buff the piggy bank a little bit, too. I kind of don't want to roll it, but that's fine. What are we looking at here? Regeneration, cauldron, double weapon. With stats. Okay. Alright, let's see. We will have poisons on us, which is a bit unfortunate. But the good news is, oh my goodness, the good news is we're gaining a decent amount of armor from all that mana generation. Which will also stack up kind of our regeneration more, because it'll provide a bit of a buffer. And we're about to hit 35 here, which will give us a ton of buffs. Sitting at a solid 30 regen, which is incredible, not to mention the rest. Perfect. Another mana orb. Okay. Definitely pick that up while we're at it. And the customer card we'll just put there for now. Let's roll. Divine Potion counts as holy. Now, to be honest, Wolpentinger isn't the best for us, because we're gaining the stuff we need. So, I will sell this back. We bought it on sale, so it's not like we're selling it at a negative or anything. There is our Hungry Blade as well. And I think it was the mana. Yeah, use 1 mana. Alright. So we do want the sword. Let's toss everything for a moment. We can sell 2 flames to pick it up, because we do want it. Let's get these out for now. So we'll move this down for now, just so we can kind of keep the bags out of the way. I do want the sword to be getting the attack boost, 100%. Right. We also want you triggering quickly. Would it be a decent idea to do this instead then? So then we can have, say, like this. Then we could have... That's not great, actually. We could do... like the different foods triggering off each other here. We do want these here. Put a chili pepper in between them. We could do that. So, oh, that's a nice spot actually. We do want this connected here, so it's buffing each other. Same with that. For now, we can put our customer card. We want to rotate those. There we go. Do you want to keep our torch? Fanfare isn't in a great spot here. But we can put it down at the bottom for now. It is a fire item, so we can keep this also inside there. Put our helmet up at the top. Maybe like a regeneration. Don't have a slot for the piggy banks. We're also on round 11, so we might actually just sell the piggy banks, to be honest. Which is what I think I will do. We do want the divine potion, because it counts as holy. Gemstones are offered in the shop. Sure. Let's just sell one and reroll, see what we get. Armor, stamina, or luck. Don't really need that, honestly, but we will save the stamina pack here. Honestly, we could take out the torch. For now, anyway. Because, honestly, the Hungry Blade's going to be doing most of our damage now. Which will also be gaining us our health. Yeah. Alright. Let's hit it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, they're going for the crossblades. Because they have the hero sword as well. The Doom Cap. Every 2.31 seconds, inflict 3 poison, reduce the healing by 10%. Ooh, that's kind of rough. I don't know where I would see that debuff, though. Because it's not listed here. We are reflecting, though, which is nice. And even if we get a decent amount of debuffs on us, we have our divine potion. We are getting stunned every once in a while, though. But we're almost up to 37 mana, which will trigger our potion. There we go. We are getting a decent amount of health coming in here. It's going to be close. Oh, we get it by 4 HP. Very close. Ooh, heart container. Nice. The lanterns for us also count as holy. Definitely buy the stamina. We do want them to be on sale, though. Which, obviously, this one is not. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright, let's reroll. Wait, we need a mana potion for this, right? And we need to craft the mana potion with a health potion, I think. Yeah. So we need to buy this.
Mhm.
No, mana potion. See, we're getting all of our holy items, but they're not on sale. All right. I don't know if I'll reserve that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's see. Alright, the lamp's here, though. That does count. My question is, if I get 2 platinum customer cards, does that mean I can have 2 extra uniques? Because it doesn't say they don't stack. Which would be kind of cool. That's also on sale, so we'll make sure to grab that. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it right now, but that's okay. Let's Soul on Fire just to reroll to see what we get. Prismatic we will definitely be taking. Alright. Let's see what we got. Food build. With very much extended rage duration. And a lot of armor. This might be a bit rough, actually. But we'll be good to go afterward. So investment is giving us a decent amount. If nothing else, just from Hungry Blade here. I would like to see a few more use items soon, but we have 20 vampire stacks, which is absolutely incredible. And we win it. Wait, what the heck is this? A present. Shop entered. Instead of gold, you receive items with a higher value. Okay. Oh. Oops. I thought this was like when you purchased it. No, shop entered. I see. Ah. Well. We have a mana torch here. Use regeneration to inflict blind. I mean, those are all great holy items. Let's see if we can find... We want to keep the blue sapphire, actually. I do want to equip this just to kind of see how it does. Just not sure where I would put it. We could do this for now. Oh no, we want the platinum card to hit it. We could do this for now. Move this up one, move that there. Okay. And then we can just put like a single flame there. Yeah, it's funny how many we have here, but we kind of... Ooh, we are versing a tarot card deck, which has thorns, which is hilarious because we're going to be getting rid of them. And we're gaining flame because of it. So they're going to be feeding us flame from that shield. So it is revealing quite quickly now. And they gain a decent amount of armor from it. Out of stamina, unfortunate. I'm assuming that's from the shield. Mostly here. Yep. Well, I guess we do have the torch here as well, but... But we do win it. Oh my goodness. Just eject it. Ooh. A perfect amethyst. Nice. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can live with that. And an on sale glowing crown. Okay. Let's take all of our items out of here so we can redo this a little bit. So, Box of Prosperity, we want... Oh, it's only 2 now. Ew, I thought it was 4 before. So, we can actually keep that there. Or we could do something like this. This is going to be a little bit of a weird setup. We want the blade. Here. Because I'm also considering we need to make sure our investment card hits all of them. So this will be unique, obviously. Trying to think here. What would be the best way of setting this up? So we want the platinum card for sure. There. We could have our unique... See, it wouldn't really work well here. So we wouldn't have a lot of slots for it. So we can actually just scrap that idea then. We do want the buff, though. Because let's consider this as one of the lamps. because we probably want that eventually. Yeah. We could do this. Sorry, I'm just laughing at how many stamina sacks we have, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So what will be the best way of this, then? So we want these here for sure. We want this in the middle, so that it gets all of the buffs off of you. We want the platinum card here. Which will buff these. Investment opportunity we can put here. And that's already this working. 2 uniques. Oops. We can put our star, if I can grab it, and our other customer card in there as well, just to kind of keep them separated. We will need a section for our food as well, which we can kind of make work with the banana as well. Oops, did not mean to do that. Do we want that like this? And then the pepper here, more blueberries. We also want our shiny shell there. What would be the other best way of doing this here? Probably that. Yeah, it's gonna be like an interesting Tetris puzzle for sure. So we want that triggering as much as we can as well. Every 1 second, cleanse a debuff. That's pretty good just to leave in our bag then. We also have our items on sale here to consider. We do want to keep our sapphires, because we do want to level them up. We can get rid of our fanfare. Honestly, here. And we would want 6, 7, so at least 2 more of these. So where would we put this for the best result? There. This is also use. So right now it's, we want to make sure we're hitting, oh, we're missing the mana torch by doing that. So these 2 are unique, so we can actually move this without too much regret here. Those are the only items you're using right now, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm assuming it's left to right, kind of activation sequence, so I want to get this orb. If it is the one that activates. We can put our healing herbs in here for now. We can actually move that there for the moment. Do we want the double? No, that's still probably better. Put our extra flames in there. And one more in there. Let's see the flame. Alright. That took a bit of doing, but it looks like we're good. I am interested in picking up another banana soon, though.
Fire.
Wow. Extremely lucky build. With a rapier. Also prismatic sword. Oh, okay. Oh, they're definitely going to have luck to spare. They start off dealing a tremendous amount of damage here. Holy cow. Wow. Is it just the rapier dealing that much damage? Damage dealt. It's actually the prismatic. Well, both, to be honest, but... Wow. That's rough. Because in that case, we don't get any of our time to ramp up. Unfortunate. Well... We do get some more inventory space. Even though... isn't tremendously helpful at the moment. We can sell the crook and the fanfare. Honestly, we can probably not have this at the moment. The lamp is good. Although, honestly, we're not going to need it too much here. Just realized we're essentially putting away all of the stuff we just got, but... Flawless sapphire. That's perfect, that's what we need, actually. Cleanse debuffs when we enter rage, sure. Oh, there's our cheese, finally. Just took a while to get. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell 2 of the fires for 8. Might be good, actually. We'll keep this reserved for now. Because we're still generating them, technically. Then we'll sell 1, 2, and 3. Get our cheese here. Might as well throw this in here. Remove a random buff from your opponent, or let's remove their healing, actually. Probably. Yes. Alright, well, it's sink or swim.
Fire.
Let's see. They have a decent amount. Oh my goodness, this is unfortunate. They're going to be gaining in power pretty quick here with girl power. This is an unfortunate case. You do start with some deep, some buffs and. We are stripping their in power though, with Burning Banner. I mean, along with other things as well. Investment is definitely buffing us now more. Wow. Let's try for survival. Might as well. Let's see how we do. Oh my goodness. Well, that's pretty good. It's godly, but does not... He does not count as holy, though, so... It's a bit unfortunate. Might as well put this here. We'll swap that. Trigger our food a little bit faster. Might as well. We do want this. Well, that is our last bag space, I guess. We'd be getting rid of some of the armor probably for that, though, which is not too fantastic. Let's just reroll here. That I could get behind, though. Let's see if we can get... Ooh. That's good. I don't know what we would sell for it, though. The present? Probably. 5, 6, 7. And gain holy armor. We do want to definitely get it to solar armor here. So we'll put one there. We don't have enough we only have the one potion right now, so I don't think the potion belt's really worth it. Because we would be taking away 2 of our, or technically 30 armor. Which is kind of a hard sell. We also do want to redo this. Now that we have access to our holy armor. I'm almost just going to consider the fire pit non-essential right now. So I do want to put all 3 of the packs on our armor. Which is a bit strange, but I think that'll probably be for the best. How do we want to do this here? Maybe do the same thing as kind of before. Where we have this guy here. We can kind of just have these going for now. Put our boxes down there. Okay. So we can just throw these down there. This guy here. Okay. I like that. So. We do want our holy stuff up here as well. And that'll hit all the way across. Okay, perfect. Now we want our customer card here. Okay, we want to move these up one. Yes. What's the best way to do this? We move this over there. It's weird because it only is in one direction. Because I don't want to decrease the benefit from this guy. Could do something like that. Because it's honestly the holy armor I want to do more. So we could just do that then. Because that'll get us... I mean, in that case, then... we could just do that. No, we don't want to do that, though. Because that's taking up one of the chili activations. Alright, we'll keep it there for now, then. We do want things to activate faster here. Which for us will be food. We can put a mana orb there for that. Along with the other food. There we go. We do also want the banana. Right. We have our items using here. Oh, that's something I just thought of. We're gonna actually have to move this, now that I'm thinking about it. And the reason behind that, for this turn anyway, for right now, is we are going to need... what's the best way of doing this? We are going to need 2 flames next to it to turn it into the solar armor. Like that. We will have the boots over here with the helmet. Looking for another good place to put this. Which isn't a necessarily great spot. All right. So right now, do you want one of the orbs down here? Hmm. 3 mana there. Generation and Holy. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of fit them in here a little bit. could do that. Because this activates, is a lot slower though. So we could do this. Put our customer card here just for now. So it's mana, vampire, holy. Mana, vampire, holy in that. Okay. So we also have the chance of getting a solar armor here, but... Or, shield, I guess I should say. So we'll combine these. What else would we do here? Put this in the backpack just to cleanse every once in a while. How could we do this here? Actually, we could swap that just to get an extra holy stack. Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness, they have a lot of gems. They will stamina themselves after a bit, maybe? I guess not. Okay, so this is going to be interesting here. So they have a decent amount of regen, but we do as well. And we're getting a lot of buffs thanks to our prismatic sphere, for sure. We are enraged, but oh my goodness, that's dealing a ton of damage. Wow. Was that this guy? Deals extra damage per poison. Wow, look at that. And that's with things removing debuffs. It's kind of crazy. Alright, solar armor is up. And we will be using heat to heal and cleanse here. So we will be moving that there. This back here. Put that there as well. Yeah, it's better off there. And then we can move this around a little bit here. Another hungry blade, which would be funny. Extra mana. I don't think we'll need the extra divine potion, but what I do want is an extra banana. May I have an extra banana, please? Extra trigger speed. Just not terrible, at least for now, because it's half off anyway. There's our second holy armor. Which would be hilarious, actually. We could move... How would that work? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think here. We can sell these to get that. We would lose a lot of activations off this, but that's honestly fine for right now. Because we would want to change this so that the fire attaches to it there. This is a super strange way of doing it, but we also do want that eventually. Yep, technically we are buffing off of consumption of fire, mana, and regeneration now. And we are definitely going to be getting a lot of armor. And a ton of heat actually off this too. Now that you're considering it. Yeah, look at that. Reduce healing on the opponent by 40%. We could also trigger every 1 second. Actually, that might be better. Where would we put this to be the most effective? Not many places, actually. But yeah, cleansing every second is pretty good. Alright, let's try it. We got 2 more to go and 1 more life. Let's see if this works out. Oh, he's going for the combination one. Oh, he has 3 squirrels healing our buffs. However, we have a 25% chance of protecting them from here. We also have... Which one is it? An extra 20% chance from this. I think that's it for that. So it's still 20%. 45% chance to protect our buffs from all those squirrels. And it looks like most of their damage comes from the daggers and the claws. We also will be stripping down their buffs as well. We also have a decent amount of cleansing on our side. Not to mention an actual ton of mana regeneration as well, so we're still good on that. Our health is increasing at a very high rate, actually. I think this is probably the highest HP I've been ever. 536. Nice. Alright, 1 more to go. Alright. I just think that's hilarious. That's not super helpful, honestly. What do we want to do here? Definitely equip that. Could put a prismatic orb there. Battle Rage. 15% reduced damage. I think the prismatic orb will be better here for us. I could also put it there, which is arguably better. so I will do that. Then we will buff this guy as well, getting some extra heat to start with. How about you? Gain 1 extra regeneration, might as well put these in here. No reason not to. And what we can do is actually swap these around, so that the unique is buffing this as well. Item activates, give it a higher chance, huh? I think that'll be fine for now. So for every 5 mana, we're gaining 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 armor. Which is quite good. Let's reroll, see what we get. That's our last bag. Even though, well, technically it's not going to matter. Either way, this will be our last fight, if we win or lose. The amount of stamina potions this man has. Okay. That's a lot of uniques. For each unique item, customer card, or platinum card. Wow. So apparently they do stack. That's hilarious. Oh no. So this is going at a 2.3 second cooldown now. Even before it activates. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, this is the big show of force. We also started with the same amount of HP. Technically. So I do want to see how much this will really come into play. It should a lot, actually. Even not considering the mana orbs. Every 1 second it's proccing off this. And both of the sun armor. So let's see. 78 damage to start with. Which is insane. 114 non-crit. Unfortunately, we're not removing their empower, which is really what we need. Wait, what? Why is Pop dealing so much damage? Oh, weird. I mean, we are regenerating, but it's hard to say that it'll be enough for the next sword swing. 227. Wow. That's insane. It is indeed a busted blade. Oh my goodness. Alrighty.
Hey. Ooh.
Nice job. That's a cool build, though. I like the idea of using that. Now I see why. Look they actually consumed all the potions. I can definitely see why you wanted them now. Not to mention the very, very helpful rage. Now that I'm thinking about it, that battle rage might have saved them as well. 1300 damage. Yeah, utility pouch. 400 healing. if they didn't have that extra duration, we might have killed him. But hey, that's part of the build. Alright. That's cool though, I'll have to remember that. But I still liked our build too. So, is there a way of me checking activations? And then going to investment. Wait, where is it? I don't see it actually. Huh. Does it count as healing? No. Huh. Well, let's see. 50, 60, 30. 30 activations off that. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, we went a little over our 4-hour mark, but you know what? That was a fun match. Even though we technically didn't finish the last bit, it was still fun. So, I'm gonna go take a break, just grab some food, refill my drink, and I will be back in a little bit, probably about, give or take 15 minutes, because we did go over our time a little bit, so I'm a little wary of that. And we'll be playing the Dungeon Beneath. So, thank you everyone for stopping by and chatting. Really appreciate it. Good seeing everyone here. And if I don't see you in a little bit for Dungeon Beneath, thank you for spending your time here with me today. And I look forward to seeing you again another day. So, once again, thank you very much. And until next time, bye-bye.